Today we're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included. So that hasn't changed either. Which I feel like is useful information to have. We are going to be doing a bit of a short stream today because I have some evening plans that are going to be a little bit earlier than usual. So we're going to be cutting stream around like 5-ish instead of the usual 6-ish. But until then, I've got teleporters to mess around with. I don't know where these are gonna send me. I kind of know where these are gonna send me, right? If I look at the star map, I have a Trevini. Trevini is this new space biome that I can send people to. And I know that I'm pretty sure that I will just send people to this planetoid somewhere in the middle of this planetoid. But like I don't have any real information other than I have a teleporter and it'll probably send people here, and that's all the information I have. So I'm excited to see what the hell actually happens if I actually do this. So I guess let's, you know, get on with actually doing this. I mean, I've already got like a bunch of projects going on over here, right? We're trying to get water out of here so that I can stop using this water for all the things that I need to use water for. Well, all the things I need to use polluted water for. Right? I've already got the piping set up. Confirm? Yeah, piping's already set up. And power? Power is, in theory, going to be appropriately set up once they get there. Alright, that's good. It's good. Eventually. But in the meantime, everything is garbage because this is soaking up water as well as polluted water. And also there's a bunch of food poisoning in here. That feels problematic. Feels pretty problematic. So maybe we just stop using this water and polluted water entirely, I suspect. Once this gets up and running. In the meantime, it's going to just keep going. And that'll be a problem. Is what that'll be. But we're gonna do our best. Okay. So, kind of continue taking stock of how things are going in the colony. 2 people have hypothermia. Because it is cold over here. Well, that makes a fair amount of sense. It is, in fact, cold over here. I don't really have anything I can do about that, other than try to make it warmer. But I don't want it to be warmer because I don't want all the ice to melt. So it's like... Huh? I still need to figure out a good power setup. We haven't done that yet. But this, at least, appears to be running on its own without any extra input from me. So, the addition of batteries and sensors finally fixed this thing. Thank you for everybody who gave me correct advice, even though I did my best to ignore you for as long as possible. So that's fine. I can actually ignore this. We have oxygen production. So now we have blue oxygen instead of green oxygen, which is good. That's better. Everybody is happier with blue oxygen. There's still plenty of green oxygen around, but as I generate more and more blue oxygen, the green oxygen should sort of disappear. Be less prevalent. Hopefully. We are still dealing with some amount of food poisoning, just in all kinds of places. Why does this have food poisoning in it? Polluted dirt. Oh, well that sucks. What is this storing? This is also storing polluted dirt, but this one is safer. I wonder why. Sounds like I am in welcoming backseating. People are welcome to say what they're going to. However, know that a core feature of this stream is me being stubborn about things if I feel like it. So, sometimes I accept advice. I would prefer it if people didn't spoil stuff, but I don't consider, like, mechanics to be spoilers. So if people want to talk about, like, how airflow works, for example, in a way that, like, I got a bunch of advice on this setup specifically because of the way airflow works and the mechanics. Like, I had a setup like this before that worked, so I tried to do this setup and it didn't work, but I was stubborn about it because my setup like it before worked. But people had a lot of advice to give that basically related to this is how airflow and power usage work for that particular setup. Which, yeah, that's not really spoilers. I'm not calling that spoilers. But, like, you know, people telling me to explore because I might find something important, like, maybe keep that a little bit for maybe don't do things like that. I mean, I did eventually find a thing that is important, and so we got to do important things with this new thing that is probably important, but I don't know what it is. But eventually new things that are important with the new thing. And I guess at this point we can just press go and allow my dupes to continue their very important work. This should probably get cleaned up. Nobody likes walking through polluted water. And this is dormant for some amount of time. I don't know till when. But that would also be good information to have. And then eventually I need to figure out a way to get into here. So maybe let's... Crude oil? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with just like crude oil on the ground? Why? How did this occur? Alright, probably just dig this out, right? Like, just dig it out and go through, and then that's fine. Give people a place to walk through, I guess. Maybe mop this up. So things are a little less heinous. Although, honestly, if somebody starts mopping up this area, they're just going to be sitting there forever because of the overflow. Or not. I could be wrong. You don't know enough to spoil anything? Well, that's ideal. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm okay with this dynamic. Let's discover things together. So, yeah, I guess dupes do dupey things, and eventually we'll have this all figured out, right? Eventually. Would like to mop up the brine, but I don't know when that starts to matter. I think I do just want to open all of this up as well. Oh man, I forgot about Grubs. Look at him doing all the tending. What a guy. I hope he's having a good time. Seems happy. I could print a thing. Is it time to print dupes? I think my food is trending down because none of this is growing. So maybe I don't print a dupe here. Oh, more slug eggs. Wow, we've got so many slug eggs. But sure. Like, I want slugs up here. I think that was going to be an additional part of my, my power solution. Actually, while I'm here, this can all get deconstructed. All this ladder. I don't need ladder here. Oh, I have skill points. Skill points. More distractions. Who's got skill points? Hassan. What do you need to be skilled in? What are you doing, Hassan? How are you spending your time? Hassan, I have primarily building and digging. So I guess Hassan's skill points should be primarily in building and digging, as they currently are. Well done, Hassan. Alright. Sounds pretty consistent. And then somebody else. Who else? Spiffers. Oh, and there's nobody on the other planet. Oh, it's sorted by planets. Neat. My planet is called Smellola. which is amazing. You're doing... What the hell are you doing? Cooking and building, yes, okay. As your skills seem to indicate. Alright. Get better at carrying. Everybody get better at carrying. Carrying is real good. Seems reasonable. Cool. We filled up a lot of these. Wow. Cool. That's potentially good. I think. We got a new Grub Wormling. Yeah, look at all these Grubs. Oh, it's overcrowded. Yeah, of course it is. It's 8, though. Why is it overcrowded? Because there's eggs? How many eggs are there? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's pretty overcrowded. You're not wrong. Maybe I eat some of the eggs. We could eat eggs. Or just eat Sweetles. This ancient Sweetle, you could become a sandwich. Sure. That'll help things, probably. Atmosphere, really. We are eventually going to... No, I'm not going to bother until I print another dupe. Was there anything that I needed to... Why did I pause to begin with? Oh, because printing a thing. And what am I doing with the eggs? I think we just eat the eggs. Print new eggs, eat the eggs. Grab them eggs. Please grab these eggs and not these eggs. Watching these eggs. The eggs appear to have been appropriately grabbed. Yep, grabbed and cracked. Excellent. Well done, everybody. You did it. You did it. You did the thing. Hooray. Alright, what, dupes can go. Alright, analysis complete. Great, I can find out more information. Next period. Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Oh, it's, right about now. It is going to soon be time for more cool slush. Well then. We got to it just in time, I suppose. At least it's, like, not dangerous, right? Cool slush is not really a big deal. But there is going to be a ton of polluted water everywhere. I wonder if that means I want to do something about this area. Like to wall it off. I probably do. Not from the ice, but from here. So we should do another mesh tile here, because that's going to melt. And then some tile here to wall it off. And now this needs to be opened up. I prioritize what unreachable. How unreachable? Lies! But now Hassan can get out if he wants to, which is the important part. And then we probably want to mop up this oil? Like, there's probably a situation where I want to be able to use this oil for something. And then we should send a dupe. We should activate the teleporter. Who do I activate the teleporter with? Who wants to go across to the new planet? Jit? What is Jit? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't think I know what that is. Who should I send across? Just in time. Oh, the crude oil buckets look different than the water buckets. That's cool. That's good. Better than having, like, water cooler buckets of crude oil. That would be super weird, actually. So this seems appropriate. Teleporter online. Who do I send over? And then they're gonna come back over here. So we need to have this open, actually. Let's make sure that this is available for usage before I send somebody across with no way to bring them back. And then I figure out who I want to send across. Cured of hypothermia. Congratulations. Why is this wire unreachable? What is going on here? Oh, actually, yeah. Actually unreachable. No, for good reason. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like weird and buggy. There's a good reason for it to be unreachable. It's... dupes literally can't reach it. Understood. I'm very good at games, you guys. Oh, I'm very smart. Maybe mop this up too. Free water. Everybody loves free water. I don't know what you're going to do with the water, but always good to have free water. And then, so it erupts 170 seconds out of every 400. And active 60 cycles out of every 90. Okay. And that's pretty good. That's some pretty constant polluted water production. So that's great. This is going to need a filter on it. Like, this stuff needs to be filtered out. This is not cool that, we're getting non-polluted water in the thing that needs polluted water. So I probably need to fix that. In fact, let's start with fixing that. Best way to fix that is thusly, probably. Like, I can't overlap anything else, so I guess it has to go here. And then we pipe into here. This goes out to here. We're going to need to do some deconstruction here in order to break the pipe section in between them. That's going to spill a bunch of polluted water everywhere. Great. Love it. Good content. I guess that can be on the same circuit as this. This is like a bunch of random intermittent things that doesn't seem to ever cause any actual problems with load, even though it seems like it should at some point. And then this can, what, dump back into here? Probably fine to dump it back into this pool, right? Rather than send it through to here. Because it's possible I get salt water out of here, right? It's possible I get brine. And that's problematic. I should probably, in all honesty, be filtering the brine out to somewhere else anyway. Oni-chan? Jesus, Cyberpenny. Yes, hi. It is Oni-chan. That's what we're doing right here. This is the big brother of Colony Sims. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do with that. Maybe I'll start a brine pit here. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. But this is all still, like, I still need the power. Power is questionable. So, on the assumption that I'm filtering out brine somewhere else, if this ends up being regular water, then I can just funnel it out into here, and that's fine. So let's dump a intake output. There we go. That's how that connects. Line up green and white together. Everything is great. I understand. Oh, they already did it. Amazing. Oh, and this needs to connect differently also. Okay, okay. So this pipe also needs to be deconstructed. Hopefully by somebody with plumbing skill. But I guess worst case, if water falls out, it'll just fall out down here anyway. Research complete! Great, it doesn't matter. So the new plan is, this will connect here. Oh, this needs to be also deconstructed. Okay, 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 I figured it out. And then this will connect here. Like this. And this will connect like this. And the spaghetti is complete somehow in this kind of disaster area, but it works. And this filters polluted water. Only polluted water is allowed through here. Alright, and now we need to look at the contents of these places to get the actual water out. So it's just polluted water in here. And hope my plants have survived the wrong water damage. So the hydroponic farm itself does contain things. And the pipe also contains things. So can the hydroponic farm be emptied? I don't remember how this works. Guy filled his fuel tank with SpaghettiOs and took it to a mechanic? Yikes. That's certainly a choice. Storage unavailable. Yes, that's true. This is close to done. Unreachable. Why unreachable? Ah, because people are lying. Good. Good. Happy to hear it. Alright, this is now open. So, in addition to any other projects I have going on, which I definitely have going on, I should figure out what I'm doing here. Who am I sending through the teleporter? Let's figure out how teleporters work, shall we? Let's send Hassan in. Go, Hassan. You like digging. Oh, I can inspect it. I can't inspect it. Useless. This is the outgoing side and has one pre-programmed destination. Okay, well, let's hope you don't die. Please don't die. Here he comes, the Diggy Boy. minor skin irritation? What is a minor skin irritation? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll never know. In use, okay. Teleport. Cryo tank. Teleport transmitter. Nosh sprouts. Okay, okay, this is the rust biome. Well, look at this place. Isn't it neat? We got a ration box that has nutrient bars in it. A security door. A neural vacillator filled with chlorine, of all things. Something that looks potentially like a half-decent bedroom. All the way down here. Huh, so we're just starting a whole second colony. On this other asteroid. Oh, geez. Oh, heck. Oh, heck, oh, geez. Oh, geez, oh, heck, oh, geez. Okay, that's rather a lot of work. Maybe we just send you back through the, send you back through the teleporter. Oh, and it's suddenly night here, so you're sleeping. Is it night on the other planet? Or is it different times on the other planet? It's night in both places. I see. Night is consistent. Well, that's nice, I guess. So we don't really want to send people over there unless I'm ready to set up a whole nother colony? Yikes. I mean, I guess. Boy, that's gonna be some work. I guess that's what the teleporters are for, right? We can send stuff from this colony to that colony. This is the receiving side. So this is the one that would send to the other side. And that would happen, where are the teleporters here? There's a teleporter unit up here. And that's all of the information I have. Fantastic! Okay. I love these, like, security doors and motion sensors and this whole, like, security setup thing when I can just, like, dig my way in from the top or, like, deconstruct the doors. These places are great. They have such elaborate setups and none of it actually matters. So, in theory, there's a bathroom here, which I could eventually take advantage of. If I want my dupes to use bathrooms, that's cool. I think I do generally want my dupes to use bathrooms. Discovered. Oh, now it's going to tell me how this works when it didn't before. Good. I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if I desired. Okay. Oh, I bet that happened on the other one also. Okay. Okay. Cool. This still doesn't get me reeds. But maybe there's a reed biome on the other side of the other planetoid. I guess I can see what biomes are available based on this. Like, this has these biomes. And then this has these biomes. Is this the reed biome? I think this is the reed biome. The one with Puffs? Puffs and Nosh Sprouts and Salt Vines? Maybe that's not the reed biome. Where are my reeds? Where are my Drekos? Where is my anything? Scary. But okay. And there's no anything here. Alright, yeah. So I'll just send you back home for now. And when I'm ready to do more with this place, we'll do more with this place. But I am currently not ready to do more with this place. Bye! Okay, saved. Building entombment? On the other planet. Oh no. Okay, great. Great. Yeah, love it. Love it. That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. You just ignore that. And there is no food on this planet. That's accurate. There's no anything on this planet. Okay. Well, let's continue making this planet livable. And we'll see about switching over to the other planet at some point. I guess I need to send people over to explore. Maybe that should be my priority, is sending people over to the other planet to explore. How do I fix these? All of these have like micrograms of polluted water in them. And then just piles and piles of water. And I don't know how to have it not have all of that water. Can I empty it? Empty storage. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Empty storage. And then that should fix the problem. Oh, this is a process. Hope you like clicking on things. I sure love clicking on things. Okay, and is the piping actually working the way I want it to? It looks like it is. So that's good. I'm just gonna click all these things while time is stopped, and they'll figure it out. We'll be okay. Great. This is still inappropriately irrigated. Alright, empty storage again. And this guy, also empty storage. Also empty storage. Alright. And you, water. Empty storage. Water. Empty storage. I guess if it has slight amounts of water, it's fine. And then this pressure? Oh. Alright, and then I wanted to set up a brine catch here for this stuff. So let's do that, actually. Stop that. And this needs to be higher priority, actually, this deconstruct. Because I want to finish that before this gets finished and we start not being able to put stuff over here. Unreachable dig. Why? Except it's all dug out, so you are once again lying to me. We're gonna need to dig all this out. Got it. Are you trapped? Don't do that. Thank you. I guess that's actually how I would fix this problem, isn't it? Among the many possible ways of fixing the problems. Can't you multi-select? I don't think so. I've never found a way to multi-select. Mostly you can do copy settings. And then if this is going to be my brine trap, which is the current plan, we will need to do the following things. Plumbing. Liquid. Not pump. Filter. Input on this side. Output that side. So this is going to connect here, and this connects to a vent. Let's actually be a little bit safer about this. Vent. And you're gonna need power, and I don't know how I want to power you. I really don't. Is it just with the same already super overloaded network? That seems like a disaster. That really seems like a disaster waiting to happen. This is the network I want getting fed by my slugs, once my slugs are actually alive and real. And eventually I'm going to need to split this network up, but I guess that doesn't need to happen immediately. Okay. Actually, what I should do is... Oh, potential load. Okay. I should watch this network and see what the actual load is over time. I wonder if I have a graph for energy usage in this particular network? What are the odds that that information exists literally anywhere? Probably nowhere. That information probably doesn't exist. I'm just gonna watch it for a bit. It doesn't seem like it ever goes higher than like 500. But there are a lot of different things on this network that are sucking up power. Or potentially sucking up power. Just a lot of different things. But yeah, I haven't seen it go above like 550. printables, huh? My food is trending positive again, so we could print another dupe. I don't know how badly I want to do that. Got to like 490 there. Just all the various different things, sometimes getting used, sometimes not. I saw hit 570. Like, what on this network is going to see constant use is the thing, right? This is frequently unused, so I should probably put these two on just this network. Maybe even put the rest of this water supply on just this network. With my coal over here. That's an idea. That seems like not a bad idea. Then I have, like, life support stuff on just this network. And all of this random sometimes usage crap can be on, like, some random sometimes usage network. And then I don't have to worry, like, this ends up being 240, 480, 486, 720, 720, 720, 840, 960, 1080. That's still a lot, actually. A lot for one network. But also, like, this kind of swaps with this. I'm not planning on having both of these connected. I think this one I just disconnect completely, right? So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I can't say I like this, but maybe it's okay anyway. There it goes. Kind of. Sweep this up. Just in case I ever want to have access to these materials. No filter selected. Well, the filter is brine. Because that's the things that are randomly showing up over here. Pipe blocked. Yes, correct. Ah! Some of the brine went through already. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Mega dangerous. I don't actually know how bad this is for me. Like, it'll get shunted out, it'll go into here. Is that going to be, like, wrong element damage? I guess we'll find out. Or does it just stop working once the brine hits? Nothing appears to have happened. I guess it just ate the brine and the brine disappears. Yeah, just poof, no brine. Okay, great. That needs to be deconstructed. And we're gonna need some new... Boy, I'm really good at making sure that stuff is set up correctly. I'm really good at this. This is a thing I'm really good at. Brine all over the floor. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Fix it! Fix it, you stupid dudes. Fix it, you stupid player is really the answer. Because this is entirely my fault. This is 100% preventable. And I just did not prevent it. Hey, Devinock, how's it going? The brine just passed through? Really? Which meant the brine hit the electrolyzer, because that's where that water's going. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, it hasn't hit yet, but it's here, and it will. Okay, new plan. Let's just get the brine out before it hits the electrolyzer and causes additional problems. Well, that's not gonna work. Can I cancel emptying? Marked for emptying. How do I cancel? Do I just cancel? There we go. I guess I have to wait until people are awake again. We can mark a different piece for emptying once people are awake. We'll have to do it here, I think. Just grab all the brine. There we go, that's all the brine. Good. Whoa, cancel, 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 cancel. Thank you. And now we have brine. Okay, good. Whew. Thank you, Cyber Benny. Alright, in a much better situation now. Alright, choose a blueprint. Is it time? Is it time to print an actual person? Has the time arrived? Look at this guy. Digging, tidying, and supplying. This is the guy. Yep, you're great. Get printed. You're fantastic. Please help out around the colony. Rowan, you are my new favorite. You are the best maid. Plus 12 construct. Yeah, could have. Didn't, but could have. Alright, Rowan is great at carrying things and digging. Rowan is going to do exactly those things. Hello, new Rowan. Please engage in the digging and the carrying. Those things exactly. And then Inkling had a skill point, right? What's Inkling doing? Cooking and farming and ranching or something? Not cooking, just ranching. Well, I know where I'm giving you skill points. Probably. Inkling. Yes, but get better at ranching. Fantastic. Meemaw! Why do you have a farming hat? Do you want to farm? Do you want to do anything? You want to wear suits. You are athletic. Dang. Alright, what do I have your priorities at? Farming. Oh, well then, okay. Sure. I guess continue doing those things. Good thing you got piles and piles of morale. Morale and athletics is what you got. That's a pretty good deal, actually. Alright. Well, things are doing good here. Lunar Waffles got a skill point. Did he now? What does Lunar Waffles want to do? Decorate. Got that figured out. Okay, Well, you're never actually going to do researching, but you will learn points faster if I learn new skills faster if I give you points in research. That feels like a bit of a waste. What do I have you doing when you're not decorating? Because there's really not a lot to decorate in this colony. Operating. Okay. That's actually fair. Let's teach you to operate. Be better at that thing. That seems reasonable. Cool. So are things stable here? Are things okay on this side of the world? If so, is it time to set up, like, the same thing but in parallel on the other colony? Wonder if I could just ship them stuff. If that makes it easier. God, look at all this polluted oxygen. Yucky. Extremely yucky. Let's see what the other planet looks like. So we definitely need to explore this place. There's the potential for all kinds of stuff. In addition to access to another vacillator, which is nice. Mealwood and bristle blossoms. Okay. A fair amount of oxygen in this place, which is nice. Lead. Lead? What does one use lead for? Overheat temperature. It overheats very quickly, so that's bad. Suitable for building power systems. Okay. So we've got a bunch of algae and stuff here. And we found additional sources of water and ethanol. Should I want ethanol? Lead is for poisoning. I guess. A hydroponic farm? There's just like a farm over here? Man, I just want to dig this place out and explore, I think. Unreachable. For some value of unreachable. I guess I should also open this up. A silhouette just barely visible through the frost of the glass. But let's open up the rest of this area before I commit to that, yeah? Got sedimentary rock here. Could use that to build ladders. We have raw minerals. It's just not stored anywhere. It's here. It's not unreachable. Don't lie to me. I guess I need to teleport somebody over in order to do that. So who do I want to teleport? Somebody who's just good at digging and building? Ruby? Go Ruby. Yeah, we'll just kick Ruby over here for a bit. Hey, Ruby. I got some work for you to do. Yeah, it's still early enough. We can do it now. I can still use the teleporter, right? Recharging. Oh. I see. I see. So if I send somebody over, I want to be prepared to keep them over there for at least a little bit, because it is a pain to send dupes across. Alright. Understood. So maybe I want to start focusing on these supply teleporters? Start making sure I can send stuff across if I want to? What do I want to send across? What am I even going to set up with this? What am I researching? I guess we need to start researching rail, huh? Working on a gas range, appreciate that. We'll start working on solid transport afterwards, I guess. This is so far from being relevant to my interests, actually. Start working on this now. Beach chair. Man, the amount of science you need to allow for beach chairs. Okay. And the other thing we want to do is get to the surface. But at the same time, getting to the surface is all well and good, but we need to be able to survive the surface. So there was still the quest for reeds, right? The quest for something I can use to make a goddamn exosuit. And then people are just down here digging away for funsies, because I don't really know what else to do with my time. Major skin irritation. Minor skin irritation. When you say skin irritation, do you mean eye irritation? Yes, you do. Okay, I understand. Maybe we stop doing this thing. I'm not entirely sure this is helpful. Kind of discovered a lot over here. So yeah, I bet the next step is just discover more at the next place. So let's not bother with any more of this. Although access to iron is convenient. We have this area down here if I need it. And in the meantime, focus back on what? On getting this thing up and running, maybe? So I can send over stuff? So I can send over food, probably? And be ready to send someone over to the other side at an appropriate time in the cycle so they have enough time to do all the things. It's slow to recharge. It's really slow to recharge. Starting to run low on storage space again. My oh my. You took the comfy bed, didn't you? No. Is there anyone who doesn't have a bed? Rowan doesn't have a bed, okay. Just never got assigned, I guess, because it's still early. Alright. Forward movement. Progress. Let me clean up. Polluted water, no food poisoning. Interesting. But there is food poisoning in the polluted oxygen? How? Where is all this food poisoning coming from? I guess from up here. Yeah, okay. Food poisoning is definitely coming from up here. That's not a lie. In the slightest. This area is extremely poisoned. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? And then there's this polluted dirt, which... Okay. Which we should try and get stored, I guess? Contents, none. Sulfur. I see. Are we out of sulfur? No. But maybe. Maybe sometime soon. There's a lot of grubs over here. Really a lot of grubs. How goes the science? Pretty good. We found a teleporter. It sent me to this planet. So now we have this, like, teleporting area. Which we need to eventually make livable. So that's a thing. That's something to work on. It's got a cool bedroom in it. So that's something. I don't know. What I've also learned is I can't teleport more than like once every 2 or 3 cycles. So I need to be a little judicious about how I do that and when I do that. And then we're gonna set up another colony on this planet. The same way we have a colony on the other planet. You were doing magma engineering for which lead was unsuitable. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like you just want to use lead for actual power networks. Like, there's a bunch of power networks and automation networks that require refined materials, and lead just shows up as a refined material and is summarily useless for anything that is actually going to see an temperature. So just stick it onto your power, which doesn't care. Which doesn't... temperature doesn't matter for power. And automation. But yeah, for the most part, I am still back over here. We got plumbing set up over here, so now I'm getting polluted water that's not dirty for the first time in a long time. Which is brilliant. Yeah, the other planetoid is pretty standard, yes. I think what I'm going to do is send over someone who is good at both digging and constructing, and they'll just set up some basic facilities. And, maybe then I'll also send over somebody to cook, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for food over there. But I just need there's like a bunch of space that I need to dig out. Oh, there's a little bit of food over there. Not much. So I need to figure out food over there as well. So I'm kind of thinking I want to set this thing up, but I don't know how, like, rail networks work yet. So that's a thing that I'm going to be researching. And I don't even have the rail overlay, which is a thing I need also. That might help. And then I can use this to potentially send over stuff. I don't know. Well, there's hydrogen in the bottom pipe? How did the hydrogen get down here? Oh, this actually isn't pumping out enough for this to ever start working. Holy crap. Wow, this really got messed up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the bottom pump needs an Atmos sensor also. All of my hydrogen just going to waste. Disaster. Well, given that it's mostly vacuum down here, some amount of hot oxygen, but we can deal with a little bit of hot oxygen. I think we can... Okay, so this could just be turned off. We disable this building. And then it stops getting power. And then once it's no longer pumping, we can open this up. You always had doors going into your setups. Yeah, I understand. I refuse. And then there's the question, like, do I want to set up the pipes differently? I guess probably not, huh? I saw how you had this set up. You had like an 800 Atmos sensor and then like a 950 Atmos sensor. Two different Atmos sensors at two different values. I'm not sure that I can reasonably do a gas element sensor down here because there's going to be polluted oxygen here for a bit. Oh, I mean, for the most part they are. But, like, they gotta get to the walls first. And now we have, like, random hydrogen out here, which sucks. But that's fine. 2 pressure sensors, no element sensors. Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah, then I'll probably just do a pressure sensor down here, and that'll be enough. So I want that to look like... Atmos sensor... here... Which tile is it? Is it the bottom left tile or the bottom right tile that's the center of the plus? It's the bottom right, isn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter. Insufficient oxygen generation. I'm not concerned. Sensor placement will only be iffy in the border row, which for this setup should be at the electrolyzer. Okay. That's a fair. Cool. Set this up. Green if above 1,000? 1,000 seems a little high, actually. 900. Unless you've done, like, actual research on the numbers. Colony achievement earned. Really? Cure a sick duplicant of disease. Did somebody get food poisoning? Well, if so, I'm never going to find out about it. We can turn this back on now. Max gas pressure. Oh, below. Haha. Mistakes. Above. Should be above. There we go. Now this will start working. Oh, yeah, the other thing I wanted to do is, I don't like that I have two separate small batteries here. I just want to make another jumbo battery for the setup. I mean, this can just be 700 for a bit. But also, as, like, more stuff gets pumped out, and stuff settles, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Or just go. Yes. Honestly, I probably want this running more often than not. I'm gonna put this at like 600. I guess it needs to balance out with whatever this is, right? So maybe it should also be 800? 750? Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. I think it needs to match, because this is only pumping at very specific levels of hydrogen, I guess. But it'll only reach those levels of hydrogen if there's sufficient oxygen down here. So I think I want this to be like 900. I think I want this to be higher than this one. Like, I want this one to pump. I want the hydrogen to get concentrated enough that this pumps. And this will pump later, I guess? I don't actually know. Honestly, with the way this thing is set up, this is pretty bad. And then this is just like at max... Oh, empty pipe? That seems bad. Why empty pipe? Oh, because it's all going this way. None of it's going this way. Oh, because this is cycling that way. Oh, I screwed it up completely. Okay, I see what happened here. Oh, but now it's still gonna run this way. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh, geez. How do I make it not be bad? We need to keep... This can't have a white exit on both sides. That's how I make it not be bad. So this just needs to not connect here. That's what needs to happen. Is this needs to go to a vent, or... It probably just needs to go to a vent. How else would I manage this? Or it connects earlier on. But it can't really connect earlier on at this point. Like, this is already too bad. This is already too spaghetti. So maybe it just connects here and goes to the vent? That's probably the best way to handle this. Is deconstruct the liquid bridge completely and just have it connect here, and it'll go into the vent. 2 spaghetti is absolutely a thing. Are you kidding me? Don't, don't you test me, Spiffers. I see you. Maybe mop the other side. Or don't. Or don't. That's cool too. Just don't mop anything? Is that better? I don't know if that's better. The mopping will continue, I suppose. Well, this is a fascinating experience, just all of this water continuously showing up here. Why are you mopping a septic tank and not doing science? That's a good question. There's not that much more science to do, is the thing. Like, if I had to guess. God, everybody's down here. Trying to clean up all the water. There's a lot of water, huh? Oh, this is just gonna keep going forever. Poor dupes. Dig up? I can't dig up without, like, giving people protection from space. I don't know protection from space yet. I don't know that spell. We need reeds. We need fibers of some kind. And that's not a thing that exists yet either. This somehow is cleaning up the germs. I guess because it ends up being such small quantities? Interesting. But yeah, speaking of dig up, there's now just space. Like, we need to disinfection through small quantity skimming. It's weird, right? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. And I have to eventually decide what I'm doing with my brine catching pool. Now that we have a pool for brine. I don't know what I am doing with this brine pool. I guess I have a thing that can refine briny water into regular water? Desalinator? And then it produces water and salt. Everybody loves salt. Whole game is understanding how physics breaks down and exploiting it. Yeah, right? Like, this wasn't an intended outcome, but it sure is an outcome. Body temperature. Really? It's too cold here? Oh, 'cause this water is cold. Oh, I didn't think about that. Too cold. So this water needs to be warmed up. Or needs to go through a hot area and cool it down. Interesting. I guess that means I need to change this setup a little bit. Route it through different areas or something? What am I doing with this? How does Sweepy work? I'm getting distracted, but I'm curious. Deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Okay. Duplicants will empty dock storage into available storage bins. That's cool. And what's its range? Does it just go along a whole floor? Curious. I don't know how you work. Sweepy. Sweepy is apparently not very ugly. Not very pretty. That is a shame. Oh, maybe the dock is not pretty. Maybe Sweepy himself is pretty. Because he does have a cute little face. Maybe someday I'll try it. Maybe. Alright, back to figuring out what I'm doing with temperature. Because my poor bog buckets are no longer bucketing. Warming this space seems like a bad use of time and resources. So I think I want to use this cold somewhere where I have warms. And fix two problems with one proverbial stone. Wow, it never occurred to me that having cold polluted water would be too cold. Huh. Well, I don't actually need to cool down any other space, right? We've got, like, the cool oxygen that's doing a good job. I guess I could run it through, like, the compost piles or something. How hot is the surface? Not very. It's mostly not hot at all, it turns out. On account of there just being vacuum out here. It is pretty well lit, though. That's about all it has going for it. So yeah, we'd need exosuits in order to actually go out here. Which is why I'm kind of stopped here and not breaching this abyssalite, because it's disaster cold out here. It's not like negative 200, but it is negative 60. You were getting like 50k lumens and burning hot solar radiation. Yes. The surface is a lot hotter in the base game. There is certainly magma down here. Magma is quite warm. Magma is a hell of an energy source if you can tap it. That's probably true. But once again, I need dupes capable of dealing with temperatures in order to be able to do anything. So, I need to have exosuits before I do any of that. And I don't. We need, fibers of some kind. And I have none of those. And I don't know where they come from. Hopefully they come from this new planet that I am headed towards. But, There's water over here? How did this water get over here? What happened? Where did this water come from? Who's been doing weird water things? Was there ice here somehow? Water? Water? Alright, well, just mop it up, I guess. As usual. Determine the cause of the water later, I guess. I mean, in all honesty, it's probably the sieve. That seems the most likely. Look at these sticker bombs. Surprise decor sneak attacks. Love it. Back to temperature issues. These are, in fact, some issues. How do we solve this? I think for now, we solve this by not taking any more water. But the eventual solution is probably route it somewhere else. Why are you stressed out, Rowan? What is your problem, huh? Your morale is 1,000,000. That's good. Sopping wet and low oxygen. Okay, that's fair. It's not unreasonable. Oh, I caught you at the end of the cycle, so of course we don't see any of these numbers. Any relevant numbers. The teleporter is still another cycle away from being charged. Teleporter? Nope, it's valid. It's ready. It's ready. Oh, let's teleport. Let's ignore our current problems and just generate some new problems. We were sending Rowan across, I think. Because, not Rowan. We were sending Ruby across. Because Ruby is very good at both digging and building. Goodbye, Ruby. We'll miss you. Teleport! Let's defrost this. And start building. Open up the bathroom. Open up the bedroom. New event, a frozen friend! Ruby has made an amazing discovery. A barely working cryotank has been uncovered containing an Ari duplicant inside a frozen state. Ruby was successful in thawing Ari, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope! Something they will desperately need to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. Motivated by a friend. For 10 cycles! Holy balls! That's pretty good, actually. What do I do with this? I guess also start... Whoa. Start digging this out as a thing that you can do. Leave the oxygen generation where it is. That's good. Oxygen is good. I guess start prepping to open this up as well. This just needs to be right. What else needs to be done here? You need to use multiple spatial bodies to have a sustainable colony. That seems to be the case. Like, it is very obvious where there are certain resources that I just don't have access to in my current colony. So, Like, we obviously need to set this up at least a little differently. What is the deal with Squeaky Puffs? Squeaky Puffs are the chlorine ones. I see. And is there chlorine here? No, there's just carbon dioxide. Probably want to be careful about freeing chlorine if I do go exploring in this direction. And there is muckroot and such. What is Ruby's morale like? 23 of 7. That +6 is pretty key. But your default right now is 4. Okay. And then the +6 will last for 10 cycles, which is really nice. So if I'm actually just keeping you here, which I may... Alright, and what is... New printables are available. I see. Probably manage some skills here. Regnar. Hazmat digging, eh? Corium mining. Not today, sir! Maybe today? I'll bet the corium mining hat is super cool. Super duper hard digging. Improved carrying hat. That's where you're at right now. That's good. Alright, what do I have you doing, Regnar? I have you doing these things. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. In which case, I was probably going to give you plumbing for the strength bonus. You already have all the carrying bonuses. I might as well give you hazmat digging, just so somebody has it. I don't know where I find corium. Hazmat digging. You get a red mining hat. Wow. That's slick. That's a slick hat. Slick hat for a slick dude. Who was the other person? Ada. And Harold. Everybody's got skills here. Ada's doing farming. Good. 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 What does Ada want to do besides farming? Farming. Just the farming. Oh, you're also helping out with the cooking. Okay, that's fair. Mostly farming, then. Capable of ranching, not excited about ranching. It's granted. Skills. Do have some high cuisine values over there. Keep you cooking? Keep you helping out with the cooking? There's a fair amount of cooking to be done. You can continue helping out with the cooking. I don't actually know what else. I guess just improved carrying, because that's a big deal. Everybody gets improved carrying eventually. You. Harold. What are you about, Harold? Operating and building? Cool. Well, let's get you better at operating, I suppose. And eventually you'll be a mechatronics engineer. That's delightful. Okay, so, blueprints. I don't think I'm printing another dupe here. Kitchen Menace. These are some decent values for Catalina. But I think I'm good on dupes in this colony. Like, actually. So I guess I just print the fertilizer and call it a day? I don't know what I'm going to do with the fertilizer, but sure. I need to give you bedside manner at some point if I want to use the sick bay. Ari is all defaults here. What is Ari good at? Oh, Ari just came in with bedside manner. What a guy. And aesthetic design? Jeez. Highly skilled, this dupe. You like researching, which doesn't really matter. You like operating. Okay. And in terms of skills, machinery, science, medicine, and creativity. Oh, all over the place with this guy. You must have some severe downsides for all of this. What else is your deal, Ari? Bio. Ah, bottomless stomach. And loud sleeper? Oh, hell. That's atrocious. Well, it is what it is. Let's make sure that we can get the muck root. Harvest all plants. See a plant, harvest a plant. And then figure out what my next step here is. We need to get this colony a little more, Oh, we found an oil reservoir. This is where oil comes from, ladies and gentlemen. Is that a station or is that refinement? Probably refinement. Oil refinery. That's a different thing, though. Into petroleum and natural gas. And it just outputs natural gas into the room that it's in. Right? Fascinating. At least I have the science to deal with this if I wanted to deal with this. Even if I don't necessarily have the materials over here. Fertilizer for my farm station once I make a greenhouse. That's true. I have not made a greenhouse yet. We could easily set up the mealwood farm over here. This place is going to need a kitchen. I think right now I have, like, and a nutrient bar. 17 kilograms of nutrient bar. So they have food, but they don't, you know, have food, really. Like, they have something to eat, but that's not... They're not going to be happy. Mass mealwood production and ship that over, I guess. I'm not having food problems in my base colony, though. Like, my base colony is now doing fine. Especially if I'm not printing any more dupes over there. So just the question is this colony going to be self-sufficient, or is this colony going to be taking things from the other colony in order to work, in order to function? Gosh, I really don't know how I want to set this up. Well, we definitely want plumbing. But in order for plumbing to be valid, we need power. And I need to figure out how I'm getting power. There is apparently a way to just get out onto the surface here. And there's the teleporter over here. So if I want to receive things from my base colony, I have to get up here to do it. Screen door airlock, right? I'm sure that's very effective. Guess let you just keep doing things until we figure out what else is going on here. They're not going to be able to breathe down here. This is going to suck. This is going to need to be opened up a little bit more. I guess I need to start them up with like an algae press or whatever it is, the thing that produces oxygen. Oxygen diffuser, maybe the terrarium. Whichever one doesn't need power. This is the one that doesn't need power. We're gonna need water, and we're gonna need a place to dump polluted water. And then there's like, just I can see a hydroponic farm tile up here for no reason. I don't know what's set up over here, but something is set up over here. I'm gonna get up over here and do something about it. Gosh, I wish I had a clear idea of what I want to do with this new planet. Because it doesn't seem to have anything super relevant. Right? Like, okay, we got this oil biome, so that's cool. But, like, is oil a good power source? I guess oil lets you create natural gas. Is that even remotely self-sufficient? Do we have coal here for the purposes of generating power? How am I generating power on this planet? At the moment, it doesn't look like I am. 2 oil reservoirs. Jesus. So there's a thing I can put on the oil reservoir to start pulling oil from it? Or does it just spit oil like the vents do? Where is oil management? Fossil fuels. I appear to have all of the research in this area. So if there's a thing that I put on the refinery... Oil refinery on the oil reservoir? No, oil refinery is a standalone building. You just pipe into it. There's not like an oil derrick or oil thing. There is something? Did I miss it? Because this is explicitly like oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. And it's in a place with just oil around. So maybe it just spits oil into the world. But... oh, we have diamond over here. Nice. So I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I don't think I have ever interacted with an oil reservoir before. Rock formations with crude oil deposits beneath their surface. Oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. Pump water to it with an oil well. No, this just goes somewhere. Like, that's not... Oil well? Is that a thing I have to research? Do I have one already? Do I know about these things? Oh, oil well. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I understand now. Okay. So that's my power source here is oil. Finery. Is it a utility then or a station? There it is. Oil well. Okay. Requires power and water. Water pumped into an oil reservoir cannot be recovered. Understood. Okay. So we need to have a source of water. First off. Like a lot of water. Which, I don't know that this planet has a lot of water. So we might have to pump water to this planet. Which is a thing we can do. And that'll produce oil. With oil, this is the ethanol biome. So I can set up petroleum generators using ethanol until I get enough petroleum from the oil. How does this work? And it produces polluted water, but probably not enough polluted water to matter? High energy output, but produce a great deal of waste. Love it. Good. And it just dumps carbon dioxide and polluted water. Cool. Can you convert the oil into plastics as well? Yeah, probably. That sounds like a real thing. Combustible gas. What gas is combustible besides natural gas? Can I search for combustible? I sure cannot. That sucks. Searching the database only searches entry names. That's, terrible. Gases. What else is combustible, do you think? I guess I could just go gas by gas and see. Nuclear fallout? What the hell? Light emitter. I love it. I love it. Nuclear waste. Yeah. Oh, from corium. Highly toxic liquid full of radioactive contaminants formed in a nuclear meltdown. Radioactive mixture of nuclear waste and melted reactor materials. Cool. I guess one of these planets is going to be a nuclear meltdown disaster? filled with garbage? I don't know what to do with this garbage. But that's amazing. What do I do with this? Light emitter. Is corium also a light emitter? No, corium is just a solid. Cool. Well, that once again was a distraction that was completely irrelevant to the problem at hand. So I guess dealing with the problem at hand requires using ethanol. That is my my current preferred power source, I think. Something to build lead tiles around. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. We don't have any sources of ethanol right now. This biome, we don't have trees in any of these biomes. We don't have the tree biome here. We just have the ethanol biome. So other than these pools, we don't have any other sources of ethanol. But that might be enough to get, like, an actual power facility going. And eventually lead us into fracking. Boy, that sounds... very ambitious is what that sounds. Okay. That sounds like a project. We do have rust over here, so I have potential oxygen creation from the rust deoxidizer. But we still need power for that to work, and I really don't want it to be manual power with only 2 dupes over here. I guess we could send over more dupes, which means we definitely need to set up a kitchen or whatever. There's a lot of things we need to set up. Not least of which is plumbing. Plumbing and base power. We don't have lumber, so that the wood burner is not a thing. I think I do want to set up petroleum generators, which can run off of the ethanol. But will eventually run off of the petroleum byproduct. And I'm assuming petroleum generators just drip out polluted water like natural gas generators do. And also just drip out carbon dioxide. Well, that's cool. Really need to have a source of water before we do any of this. Which means we need power that is not based off of ethanol first. Which is probably just manual power, even though that sucks. I mean, they're definitely digging. Maybe there's some useful geysers. So far, there's two oil reservoirs is the geysers that we've found so far. But yeah, we'll dig out to the sides and see what we can find. There's some coal over here, so we're not actually in a terrible way here. And we definitely want to dig out to the supply teleporter. Colony lacks field research. Oh, okay. I see. And let's see what that looks like on the other side. So this teleporter's already been activated. So we could send stuff from here. Mop this out, I guess. Doesn't seem like an unreasonable choice. What are you even doing over here, buddy? Storing ice. Okay, that's fair. It's not unreasonable. And I could just dump some refined metal here to send to the other side. So this doesn't need to be powered or nothing. It just needs to exist. The conveyor loader needs to be powered. Boo, conveyor loader. And then this side, we'll just dump stuff onto the floor. Dump some of this refined iron over to the other side, I guess. Once I decide what I'm actually doing with it. Oh, it's got conductive wire. The pretty wires. I still don't know how I'm doing power over here, right? Like, I don't have a good source of it. I guess steam or solar. But that still requires exosuits. Dumping on the floor is infinite storage. Fair enough. Hard to argue. I don't have, like, sources of hydrogen. I kind of have sources of hydrogen. I guess I could feed refined metal to the plug slugs, and then I'd have a source of hydrogen. Beyond just electrolyzing. And then there's also this salt slush geyser, which I want to send slush to. So we still haven't figured out how we're dealing with this disaster. I'm just in this, like... I'm in this big paralysis analysis state where I don't know... Where I think I know what direction I want to take both of the colonies, but, like, it feels like so much work to get there. How much more map can be explored for Geyser? For this colony, not much. We've gone as far side to side as we can. There's, like, this pocket down here that might have something, but is very unlikely to have something. Given that we've already gotten into this range of, like, core area. Likewise up here, we've kind of hit surface in most places. There's, like, pockets of chlorine, which we can access, but not much else. It looks like we're primarily doing coal here for quite a while. I think we run this over to there to power this poor boy. And that lets us ship something over to the other side. I don't know what I want to ship to the other side. But this lets us ship stuff if we need to. Maybe food, honestly. Send some of my giant piles of roast grub fruit nuts. Or some swampy delights. And then on the other planet, I guess right now the plan is just get them situated. We're gonna need power, so I can set up plumbing. But there is plenty of coal here, too. So that can be power. So that's good, actually. And then I think we probably need to do some actual farming on this side. I think that's how we do it. So we can do coal power until we figure out where ethanol power is. Alright. And then I want to send them enough refined metal to be able to build a smart battery. So that can be the first thing I set up on the other side. Allow manual use, yes. Store, not iron ore. Where is R, refined metal? We can store some iron over here. Send some iron across. Okay. That's enough iron. You no longer need to put anything else in here. So the next step is, on the other side, we need to get access to this teleporter. So probably the easiest way to do that is like this. And we'll get Cryptomancer over on this side because they're going to need a scientist. Colony achievement earned. Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. Didn't I do this ages ago? Don't understand. Okay, so you have quite the range on this. 3 to either side. Which I don't know if that's safe from here, but it probably is. Still definitely should open up beds for you folks. I don't know anybody over here who knows super hard digging? Oh, come on, Ruby, please. Ruby, please. I'm gonna have to send another miner over here. And then we'll have to set up, like, more actual bedrooms. Well, we can set up more actual bedrooms. That's, like, not a problem, per se. This can be a bedroom. I see no problems with that. Other than, you know, the usual problems. In which everything is a problem. And how close is this to being active? Activable? Activatable? Recharge 20%. Nope. Nope. Still a bit. It turns out. Alright, so things over here are mostly okay and self-sufficient. Until I figure out what I am doing with this cold water. And until we run out of not cold water. And also what I am doing with the brine. Which that does also need to be figured out. That is a separate thing that needs to be figured out in addition to the other things that I have not yet figured out. Things that must be done. Things that continue to need to be done. Apparently there's skills. Whataburger, primarily doing cooking. Now gets improved carrying, probably. Got you ranching? Do I? I suppose... Oh. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, get better carrying. And Liam. What, pray tell, is a Liam? I have no priorities for you whatsoever. Whatever the hell you want to do is fine, apparently. What do you want to do? You want to be strong. Strong like ox. Digging and building? That's pretty good, actually. Let's get you better at digging. Maybe eventually you can be a super hard digger. That would be nice. Alright, well. Back to, Trevini. We cannot get through Abyssalite, apparently. So... let's rearrange this problem space slightly. That'll work? I think that'll work, but we still don't have anybody who can do the field research here. Yikes. Yikes. Well, alright. This is a start. I do like having a start. I have no idea what I'm going to be prioritizing here. There's a lot of things that we need to do, and I don't know what any of them are. I could rip this apart, actually. I could deconstruct this blank canvas and obtain for myself a tiny amount of fiber, which will not be enough to produce a reed, will it? Furniture. Blank canvas. Blank canvas uses 1,000 grams of fiber. And an exosuit forge, which I haven't built. anywhere. Is it time to build an exo? You know what? Exosuit Forge. Remember Exosuit Forge. We're going to come back to this in a hot second. Because I need to refill water and go to the bathroom. And this is an appropriate time to do those things. And when I come back, we are going to think about Exosuit Forges. It's going to be great. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. I'm gonna pause the music. Get back into the game. And keep this going. I'm gonna build a goddamn exosuit forge is what I'm gonna do. I still don't really know what I am doing with this planet. I suspect I want to send one of my, my poor little idiots back to home. Because that's probably easier to manage than leaving them here doing things that they can't reasonably accomplish. I will prioritize this so they can at least get to a bed. And this is obsidian, which means Ruby specifically needs to stay here, which means we need to send Ari back, but Ari's a loud sleeper. Or I could just leave Ari here, and Ari will eventually get good enough at things. Eventually. That'll be a process, won't it? And in the meantime... well, there's plenty to do here. Including eventually build yourself a kitchen, among other things. Alright, new plan. This is priority 7. All of this is priority 6. And then maybe we just send Ruby home. Until we can send either a researcher or somebody with better mining. We don't need better mining, actually. I think we send Ari home, and we figure out where Ari is going to sleep without bothering people. Where am I going to put Ari? If he needs to sleep without bothering people. What a hassle. What is the actual next step here? Oh, I was going to build that exosuit forge, wasn't I? Not because I know what to do with it, but because I want to find out how much stuff costs. Is that really where I want to put it? I think I want to put it over here, actually. Would also like to move this memorial. Can't really move a memorial, can you? You can just build a new memorial and then delete the old one. Awkward either way, for sure. I guess I could just look up how much the thing costs on the wiki. Alright, that's probably an easier way to do this thing. Oxygen not included. Wiki. Exosuit forge. Found it. 2 reed fibers to make an exosuit. an Atmos suit. How much... Is it 2 reed fibers? How much fiber does it cost? How much fiber is 2 reed fibers? I think this is not up to date. 2 fibers. Okay. What about a painting? Blank canvas requires how many fibers? 1 fiber, which is no, requires a kilogram of fiber. God damn it! They actually run this on 2 different things. Okay, so I think we just dismantle it and then find out. That's how we find out. Is we dismantle it and figure out. Yeah, 2 reed fibers doesn't help when I'm using resources based off of kilograms. How many kilograms is a reed fiber? 1, okay. So 1 kilogram is 1 fiber. Got it. Alright, so dismantling 1 painting is not enough to build an Atmos suit. Disappointing. I am still very far away from getting an exosuit. The game calls it a reed fiber. Does it? Because I got a canvas here that I could dismantle. And if I dismantled it, I would get a kilogram of fiber, not a reed fiber. This is why I wanted to build the Exosuit Forge and see what it required to build an Atmos suit. So I could make a comparison. But okay, I am willing to believe that 1 reed fiber is a kilogram of fiber. That makes as much sense as anything else. Tooltips inconsistent. I don't know if they're inconsistent. It says reed fiber unless it's in storage. Interesting. Are you playing base or DLC? We do still need to dig out to this farm out here. Just because I want to know what's over there. But we'd have to get through some abyssalite in order to do so. So that'll be a struggle. You're playing with the DLC also. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it is inconsistent in how it refers to it, which is frustrating. But it also sounds like 1 reed fiber is a kilogram, which makes a lot of sense. Makes as much sense as anything else. And I can work with that. We can figure it out based on that. That's good. 500 units of reed fiber. Wait. You saying you have 500 kilograms? Because you have 500 fibers? Like individual reed fibers? So you're sitting on half a ton of reed fibers? That's a lot of reed fiber. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good. Good for you. Good for you. It's good. Alright, so I'm still deciding who I send back. And actually, I am now kind of thinking... Maybe it is going to be the Ruby? Farming a while with Grub sending it. Nice. Very nice. That is in fact pretty strong. Do I set up a kitchen then? Is it kitchen time? It might be kitchen time. It's probably kitchen time. What does a kitchen look like in this area? I think this is my kitchen. And then this space will be access to this area until I have an actual bedroom up here, as well as food storage over in this area. We can put food storage over here. But also, it's not reasonable to force people to build this right now. So let's not worry about it. Until later. People have some priorities here, so continue to work on your high priorities. You are digging because digging is a higher priority for you than just constructing. Idle? We're actually out of things to do? They filled up all the storage. Yeah, they're actually out of things to do. Okay. That's fixable, probably. What are we doing out here then? People need what to do. They're out of things to do. Oh no. This is all built out. I guess we need to start getting into this brine. How am I going to get into this brine? Given how much of a hassle it's going to be to seal this area off. I guess come in from above here and start building walls out on this edge. We do need to start building walls out on this edge, because it's going to melt through, and that's going to be a hassle. Your main planetoid has nothing to do because you already dug out 100% of the map. Good job. That's definitely a thing. Alright, let's start tiling this off then. Assuming people can even get here. I can't even see that space to start tiling it off. Unfortunate. I guess we can dig down here. Sending people underwater, maybe not the best idea. But I think this is the plan. And then maybe eventually we dig the space out or not, or it just handles itself or something. I don't know, whatever. But people are just going to be cold and wet and they're going to be unhappy about it. Please enjoy unhappiness. Or, you know, don't enjoy it. It's up to you. There's gonna be some hypothermia in this colony, oh boy. People are gonna be cold and unhappy. There it is. Already the hypothermia has begun. Okay, and then on the other side, people have what to do and are not miserable? Confirm? Looks like it's working out. We need to get them power. We really need to get them power. In the meantime, algae terrarium, probably. Since that requires no power. But that means we need to get them water. And they don't have that either at the moment. Oh no. Also, there's no light source anywhere here? No light anywhere. Oh, no, light up here because we have one shine bug. 1x shine bug. I see. Sweep everything into your infinite storage. Good luck with that. Yeah, having all of the CO2 in the bedroom is a little unfortunate. That's why eventually bedroom up here. This needs to be uprooted, doesn't it? And they do have access to the bedroom, but there's no air, so that's going to suck also. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Give your dupes a comfortable place to live. I'm on board. It sounds like a good plan. How's the other side doing? This is getting built out. That's good. Still a process. I'm so sorry for your colony. Sounds like you've also had your fair share of problems. Don't have a place to put the polluted water because I want to get all of this polluted water out in order to get rid of the food poisoning. The dupes had nothing to do but recreational tasks. Nice. I approve. Sounds like a nice way to live. Start digging this out, I guess. Just dig this whole thing out. It'd be a giant polluted water pit. We're definitely positive on food here. So maybe we send some food over? Just keep doing the things you're doing. Get there eventually. Okay, cool. So he doesn't actually... Good, that works out the way I wanted it to. Did we not make it through here? Colony lacks super duper hard digging. Oh. I didn't realize obsidian was that hard to dig through. Okay. That's alright. We'll figure this out. This is fine. This is not a problem. And once again, priorities. Please do this first. Cooling sulfur is apparently really hard. Believable. We need to set up water for these idiots. That is an additional problem. Where am I going for water? Down here, I suppose. Dig that out. The bed over here where there's actual oxygen? They're doing the thing over here. That's good. Let's set up for power as well. Which I think we're just going to do a kind of default coal thing somewhere here. And then set up a pollution pit. Can I get started on that? Is it too soon? Is it soon enough? Naval nuclear reactors are cooled by liquid sodium metal. Damn. I didn't realize sulfur was that problematic. That's good to know. This is good information to have when I try to deal with hot sulfur at some point later in the game. Which I'm sure I will have to. Alright, this process is still in progress. So that's good. I need to send over somebody with... Okay. I think it is time to swap. Resident local idiot, Ruby, with Cryptomancer. Because Cryptomancer can actually turn this on. Or maybe Cryptomancer just comes in, turns it on, and then leaves. 30 tons of sulfur you can't use. Yeah, that's fair. How's that teleporter doing? %43%. Still a ways away. It's like 4 full cycles, isn't it? Man, slow charging teleporters. Who knew? I guess me spending all of this time paused is not helping my case. Need to get it down to 49, but it takes forever. Yeah, sounds like it. Man, that's rough. This is actually problematic if we do it that way. I think we need to do it this way. This looks like it'll work. Do you need a cooling loop to cool? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes. Probably sometimes. No, it's great. Brine becomes water. We need water. Eventually. We eventually need water. The other planet needs water. So we're just going to send water to the other planet. It's going to be wonderful. Okay. Okay? Dig this out, then okay? And it's going to be a while before I can send someone over, unfortunately. So I have to decide whether or not I want to send someone back. Are they going to be unhappy? If they're not going to be unhappy, I'm not going to worry about it. Honestly, just having more people here doing things is probably beneficial. Oh, I can't actually have them right next to each other because sneezing. Or snoring. And I was going to try and figure out power over here, as well as plumbing. Power and plumbing. That is the next step for this colony. We're getting water out of here. This is all going to get deconstructed. This is like an awful place for this bathroom. I think I want to do bathroom here, but we need to be able to dig out the abyssalite in order for that to happen. And we are setting up for kitchen here, which should work. Currently have food. And there is more food available over here. Random muck roots or whatever. These bristle blossoms are never going to grow until we have power and a farming place. Like a place to actually farm them. But there sure are a lot of bristle blossoms out here in this, like, random nature park place. There's also nosh sprouts that we can harvest. Produce nosh beans. What can I do with nosh beans? What can I do with nosh beans, actually? Do you do anything with nosh beans? You sure do not. What do you do with nosh beans? Bristleberries. Pickled meal. I see. You don't do anything with nosh beans. None of this is noshes. Isn't it just tofu with beans? Maybe. I think nosh beans are like soybeans, so maybe they are just like tofu. But I don't have a recipe that I can put them in at the moment. So maybe you just eat them. I've seen them, right? Oh, is that out of the mush? Is that this? Tofu. Yep, you're right. Requires nosh beans and water. Got it. Understood. So if we're going to be harvesting nosh sprouts. Too warm over here? Too warm over here. Let me see. I don't think we're going to be harvesting nosh sprouts. Not in any consistent way, for sure. But there's always lettuce. People can just eat the lettuce. I guess lettuce on its own is terrible. Too bad. But at least it's edible. Also, please do not eat the raw meal ice. Thank you. I guess you can eat the raw lettuce. I'm not happy about it, but I don't have a better use for it. Do we let people eat the raw grub fruit? I think we shouldn't. Because it's much better as a preserve. Much better as a preserve. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Of course, you do what you can with what you have. Which at the moment is not a whole lot. Freely admitted. But at least you have a bedroom. Even if you can't breathe in the bedroom. So we want to get access to the teleporter. Not that we can turn it on yet, but we want to get access to it. Once we have access to it... These are all 6s. Okay, well, let's make these 8s. So I have room to set up other priorities. And then we'll make getting access to the water a 7. Is that too deep? Wait, how deep does it go again? Hang on. I have one built in the other colony. For exactly this reason. 1, 2... It's 4 underneath the thing. Right? Yeah. So wherever I end up building it, it goes down. There's like the level it's built on. And then there's another 4 underneath it that the thing goes down. Okay. So, yes, this works. And then once we have a source for water, it is reasonable to build an algae thing and a polluted water pit. And then we can start getting plumbing up and running. But this is the next set of steps. So do these things. I guess this is a one-person job up here. Alright, fine. I guess this isn't really that high a priority, right? It doesn't matter until we can get hello. Oh. You have caused yourself some problems, my friend. Maybe be less problematic. Oh, you're definitely gonna get a hypothermia. There's hypothermia. Oh, it wasn't even Hassan. It was Lunar Waffles instead. Cool. Alright. So, that's handled. Which means now we can figure out a way to open up into the brine. So that's good, too. Delightful. So the next step is get the brine set up. Brine and desalinator for fresh water. And salt! And I don't know what I'm doing with salt. Maybe I'm getting morale out of salt. I don't really know what else I'm doing with salt. I don't think I'm planting things that require salt. Or turning salt into other resources. What uses salt? There's like the thing that uses rust. And that turns into salt and chlorine. And oxygen. And then there's like The salt plants eat sand? What do I do with salt? There's a specific plant that eats salt, maybe? There's... Yeah, I know you can turn it into table salt for just ridiculous amounts of morale. But I think there's other things that you can do with it now I'm not remembering. Was it a plant? I mean, I know it's not going to say here. I know how to get salt. Salt vines produce salt. I remember at one point I even had a salt vine farm in order to get enough salt to do something, but I no longer remember what I was using the salt for. I might have just been using it to eat chlorine. That's believable. I had an excess of chlorine and I wanted to get rid of it, so we made a salt vine farm. Oh, it eats sand too? Yikes. Produces salt. And then I use salt for heat storing material? Really? When refined, it can be eaten with meals. Yeah, I know that. He used salt for Hearthstone. Cute. Cute. Am I going to be able to, like, look in this and figure it out just by looking at it? Probably not. Excellent? Oh, you just become a food. What's your deal? Filter polluted water into water with the help of sand. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. And they produce oxygen. Oxyfern maybe needed salt? Nope, I'm lying. The hell is a Saturn critter trap? Eat unsuspecting critters and digest them, releasing unused hydrogen. Of course it's a Saturn critter trap instead of a Venus flytrap. That makes as much sense as anything else, sure. Waterweed needs actual salt water. And bleachstone? Holy hell. And then Wheezeworts just need phosphorite. Sporkid? Huh. They're just pretty. Sure. Rust deoxidizer needs salt. Wasn't it just rust? Oh, it's rust and salt, isn't it? Rust and salt. That was it. And I was running out of salt for this thing, so I started a salt vine farm. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought salt was also an output of it. But no, it's the other way around. Salt's an input. And then you get oxygen and chlorine out of it. Well, I'm not starting a Sporkid farm anytime soon. So it's not something I have to worry about at the moment. This is done, so we need to start figuring out what I am doing with the salt. And also decide whether or not I'm using the salt for any purpose. Like, in theory... Hello? Oh, they have hypothermia, that's fine. That's no big deal. Fine, no problem. No problems. Nobody cares about hypothermia. I might want to do salt-related activities here, because there is a pile of rust. We found rust zones here. And there are salt vines here that I could potentially grow if I really wanted to. What about Pufts? Pufts do exist, you're right. Pufts are real. I'm still thinking about how to set up power here, aren't I? Thinking, as if it's difficult. I could ranch Pufts. That is a thing I could do. One of many things I could do. It says non-hostile. I disagree. Oh yeah, and they eat garbage and give me sand. Man, can I export a Pokeshell to the other planet? I think I need actual rockets for that. Oh, we found the magma, you guys. It's right here. Here's the magma. I think really I just non-hostile until you go close to them, right? So when it says non-hostile in the description, it's actually just lying. Straight up lying. I think the goal for this place is to start doing petroleum stuff. And then maybe we send, like, the natural gas over to the other planet in order to start doing some kind of self-sustaining power there. But for now, we just need to get you guys into an actual thing. Yep, I've done rusty oxidizers before. I'm not too worried about it. Should I decide to go that route, I think I have a fairly decent plan for how to make it work. There's a lot of seeds around here. Once I get power, we can start farming bristle blossoms, I guess, as a food source. I'm going to need food here. That is a for sure true statement. All right, let's give Smilola something to do. We'll set you up to start pumping out brine. Just so we have like infrastructure set up. Do you want to analyze this eventually? That's a thing. How close am I to actually doing stuff with this? I need to be able to look at space from here, huh? This doesn't help yet. Man, for all that it's available really early on in the text tree, you really can't do anything with it, can you? This is disabled. We might as well get access to this and eventually re-enable it. That is a thing that we should do. This is enabled, and also this place is garbage again. Oh man. Salt everywhere. Brine? I guess we had like frozen brine. Brine ice. It's all melted by now. Brine ice, yeah. Definitely melting. Oh, the brine ice up here is definitely melted too. Cool. Actually want to start doing a thing here that's not super relevant, but it is fun. Start using up ice and get it to melt a little bit quicker by making ice sculptures. And as this gets pumped out, you get less and less polluted water here. We can eventually start getting rid of all of the garbage. Actually managed to deal slightly better with the food poisoning. Excuse me? Oh, I made it to cycle 100. I'm amazing. Look at how amazing I am. With at least one living duplicate. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the fish are probably not super happy right now. It's fine right now, but it's going to get worse before it gets better. And how's this planet doing? Probably need to be paying more attention to what's going on over here. Unassigned. You're not sleeping? You're not... Okay. Let's build this bed so you have a place to sleep. We'll assign this one to Ruby? This is Ari's, so this has to be Ruby's. There you go, Ruby. Now you got a place to sleep on this planet. Invalid construction location. Yes, I know. Figure it out. It's fine. They'll get there. If this is my water source, I'm going to have a slightly rougher time. Printables are available. Really? Sure, I'm printing copper, because I don't care to print duplicates right now. Thanks for the copper. I guess I could print a duplicate with now that I've sent Ari over to the other side. Well, a little late now. The only person I have doing research is Cryptomancer. Confirm, deny? Confirmed. Fine. Does anybody have field research other than Cryptomancer? No. Nobody's even gone into research other than Cryptomancer. So we gotta send Cryptomancer over. I guess I'll send Cryptomancer over just to activate the thing and then send it back. That seems fine. Alright, we still want to set up here. And then we can use this space here as food storage. What is making that noise? Is that you? Oh my god, the Slickster is so cute. He's probably not long for this world, but he is adorable. Still working on this thing, that's fine. Somebody is idling. Oh, you just actually don't have anything to do. Okay. Really? Just literally out of work. Let's find you a work then. What work shall we find you? What additional things need to be accomplished? I guess we can start on figuring out desalination. Or maybe start on figuring out power? Better power than the power we currently have? Just coal? Surely we can do something better than just coal over here. He said confidently. Better traffic corridors. No, that sounds like work. I think I'll not do that. my poor dupes are just gonna suffer. I mean, I guess I could just build, like, fire pole, right? It's not the worst idea. It's a thing. The ore that I use doesn't matter. And that'll help them when they're coming back from wherever they're coming from. It's something to do. Ah. Ari trapped himself. Good job, Ari. Well, we did it. We opened the way to the teleporter. Once it's active, we'll have some refined materials, so that's good. And now we have access to water here. So it's time to start setting up actual plumbing facilities, I think. Time to start looking towards setting up actual plumbing facilities. Or maybe time to start looking towards setting up food. It's probably food, now that I think about it. Food may be more important. Food and food storage. We have 11 kilocals right now. It's only 2 dupes, so it's not that bad, but it's still not ideal. Need power for food. Want to get that teleporter activated before I start building up power. And once I start building out power, what am I going to do? I need a polluted water loop for the bathroom that I eventually want. So where am I going to build that? I think we decided I wanted the bathroom here, which I still am on board with that. So we can start building like a polluted water pit kind of thing over here. Just demolish all of these plants. Get out of here, plants. Nobody likes you. Where's Uproot? I think Uproot is just dig. and set up some garbage pollution storage here. Yeah, rip Nature Park. Nature Park was always rip. It was never going to happen. Again with the idol. They really have nothing better to do? I can't figure out how to give them work. I guess once this gets dug out, they'll have work. What else am I gonna start doing? Do I want to start shipping water from here to the other place? I might. I guess we can start looking at what that looks like, right? We can start putting the plumbing together for that, just in case I decide I do want to do it. It's actually not that hard. I just doop, and then we're connected. And it's fine. Really not that difficult, it turns out. And this isn't running because I have told it not to, so that's fine. I haven't decided what I am doing with this thing that is cold. It's still cold. So I need to not just run it directly into here. I need to figure out a different thing to do with it. I could dump it down to here, but I want this to get cleaned out first. And then I'll do that thing. Maybe set it up so this is soaking up, like, the worms from down here. We kind of have worms leaking up into this area, don't we? Make a new pool with metal tile on the bottom. Open up this abyssalite. Just start putting warm into my world. Seems like a bad idea, but my problem is I have a thing that is too cold. So I guess. I don't think I've ever had this as a problem before. Usually it's like, oh my god, things are too hot. How do I make everything colder? And now it's like, oh my god, a thing is too cold. How do I make it warmer? And it's nowhere, like, on this side, it's not really near anything that needs to be cooled down. So that makes it a little bit harder. It means I have to run it further around in order to actually do the thing that I want to do. If I want to do, like, passive cooling / heating. What kind of temperatures do these idiots need? 10 to 30? That's pretty narrow, actually. So I can't be too aggressive about heating it up either. Disappointing. Please enjoy all of my seeds. I have many of them. What industry could I build that needs cooling? Smelting and generators? Probably. I mean, I think I will plan to eventually put, like, additional heat generation facilities down here in this area. So maybe we start running it there in, like... There's also the question of, like, what additional facilities am I even building? I do need, eventually, actual metal refinery. Not just rock crusher. My sympathies, Exiled King. 2 degrees Celsius. That is so many degrees Celsius. How will you manage this particular problem? Looks like the food poisoning has mostly been managed at this point, so that's good. There is some polluted water down here with food poisoning on it, which that sucks. And some polluted dirt with food poisoning on it. That also sucks. 8. You're a 9. You're both sweep only. That's correct. 8, 8. I've got skills to put into people. Storage bin. You're storing literally nothing in this storage bin? What are you supposed to be storing? Sulfur. Really? Where's the sulfur? Am I just out of sulfur? I think we had this question earlier, and the answer is no. But I don't know where all the sulfur is. See all. Sulfur is a miscellaneous. I have 38 tons of sulfur, and none of it is in this storage bin. Used to be minus 60? That's a lot of minus. That's a lot of minus. Why would you want that much minus? Suppose you're going to tell me. You just got the game, you're at cycle 60, you're just doing what you want and surviving. 5+ dupes, an amazing base with structures that you don't know, you just feel insecure and want to start over. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That sounds like a normal learning curve. I'm definitely the kind of person that sees a thing and I'm like, oh no, I'd better start over. All the time. I think it is completely fair to continue doing what you're doing and learning more as you go along. It's also completely fair to take what you've learned and start over and be ready to learn new things that'll make you want to start over again. It's entirely down to what you want to do with your time. I'm not going to say that you're playing it wrong either way. I think it's completely reasonable to keep playing, and I think it's completely reasonable to start over, depending on what your priorities are and what you want to focus on. And if you just want to, like, move into late game with what you have, then by all means. And you just be ready, like, wherever you go, you're going to learn some lessons, and it's going to be great. But, like, just be open to that. Like, be aware. You know, you're probably going to screw things up the first couple of times, and that's fine. Oh, these grubs live forever, too. I have so many... I need to just turn these guys into sandwiches, I think. Way too many grubs. Or stick them in other farms that I don't have. Or, can I export a grub? I guess I can export a grub egg for the eventual farming that I'm going to do in the other colony. Just figure out how to remove gases and stuff. Looks like such a mess. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. I've been there. I've totally been there. This is now my, like, 8th, 9th, 10th colony, whatever. So I'm mostly happy with how I have it designed, even though it's still kind of a mess. It's definitely not, like, a clean design. But I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing it. Have any of my colonies died? No. All of my colonies I have given up on either through boredom or through wanting to try something different. I've gotten colonies up through like 350, 400 cycles, I think. There were a couple that started... There have been several that started off poorly. I don't think I've ever been in a place where I lost a colony due to it. But I suppose I could have. It's not unfeasible. Infeasible. Impossible. At least 2 of those words are real, probably. I definitely have a problem with, like, early game not getting food set up early enough. And I recognize that as a problem that I have. Should probably do something about these skills. Yo, Frankie's got skills. Ruby's got skills. Time to learn how to dig, Ruby! Good on food, but you want to get more dupes faster to make your base. Sucking all the water from the sides into a huge basin water storage. Yep. It does take a while. It's true. It's a good idea. Keep all your resources consolidated. I like that. Alright, if Ruby can dig Abyssalite, now we have a lot more that we can do in the other place. But that doesn't help the idle dupes in this place. So we should figure that out too. Frankie, what is Frankie doing? Frankie is digging, I suppose. Keep on digging, Frankie. keep on keeping on. You just eat the green food. You grow one crop and that's it. It's fair. I mean, usually one crop is all you need. There's a lot of different varieties that you can get for food, but find the one that works best for you and keep on at it. Like, the reason to switch foods is mostly for morale purposes. If you're worried about morale in your base or you just want people to be happier, then you can start farming other foods and setting up different supply chains. But, like, diversifying is only a thing you need to do out of necessity, right? Like, it's completely reasonable to figure out what system you like and just go with it. They're puking it out. Maybe you want to get them better food then. Maybe you want to get them better food. That's a thing I would recommend doing. Figure out how food works and decide on a better food for your people. I still don't know what I'm getting Frankie to do. What does Frankie want to do? I guess want is maybe a misnomer here. What have I assigned Frankie to do? Oh, the usual digging and supply stuff. Decisions? I know, my dude, I know. Making decisions is really hard. And that's like, it kind of sounds like I'm putting you on, but no, making decisions is really hard. I have definitely spent like 20 plus minutes staring at the screen being like, well, I want my dupes to do something, but what do I want them to do? So, you know, you're not alone there. You're not alone. That's absolutely a real thing. Maybe, do I just send somebody over? Is that the deal? This is still recharging. So not for a while yet. This is maybe a little small for the purposes of my my brine trap. Wonder if I should do something about that. Oh, I didn't even build the pump in here. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Ugh. This can open up without causing actual problems, though. And I am going to eventually need a pump in here. So let's put the pump in there. And then what? And then what? I don't know. Eventually we'll figure it out. But for now, that's at least enough of an initial setup. Not that they have, like, the things they know they're doing in here anyway. I still need actual, like, an actual project for these poor idiot dupes. My poor dupes, how do I give you projects? What is the next project? What does this colony need? I think we just need to start leveling things up. We can't really do anything in this colony that's the direction that I want to go, though. I think I want to set up a desalination facility and start setting up a supply chain to get water into the other colony, because the other colony is going to need water if I am going to do fracking. And I think I am going to do fracking. That sounds like a thing that will eventually be enjoyable? A thing that is useful. I think fracking will eventually be useful. We definitely need to start walling this off. So let's start doing that. Water not included. Water is always a problem. This window is made out of diamond? What a window. I want to get this walled off from below, so we need to have at least this space covered. Dig out the rest of this, I guess. I guess you could just climb up to here, huh? Then I don't have to actually do this other thing. Will this work? This might work. It is certainly a project. Alright, good. We've given them something to do. Grand. You guys still have what to do? You're still working on things? I think we gave somebody abyssalite mining. So now mining can actually occur. So that's good. Definitely looks like there are projects going on, so that's good. This does not need to be a tile, because we are going to use this as my my food storage. Alright, keep on doing your things, kids. And the next thing I need here is power. Loud! What a problem you are. Also, this place is a problem. Yeah, I get it. And I guess I just ignore the other colony until it starts being idle again, and then I go back and give them a new project. And these guys... So this is good. And then the next thing I need to do is... Hello. Pressed a button I didn't want to press. Okay, that's fine. We're going to need some oxygen down here. Or I'm just going to need to move him, which I think is the next plan. I think I just move him once this cot is built. Because this is far out of the way. We're going to eventually want bathroom over here. Should I start planning that out? I guess I can. Plumbing. Sinks. Where are my sinks? Sinks are in medicine. I'm not going to open it up yet, because I don't want to start digging this out yet. But eventually. And so I think I want to have... my polluted water pit over here somewhere. And then we can have like a processing arrangement of some kind in this area. If I assume that whatever additional thing I build here is going to look like that, which it probably will. That seems like a reasonable assumption. I don't know what I'm going to build over here. Maybe it's more bathrooms eventually. So we're going to be doing kitchen here. So then let's do polluted water storage and management over here somewhere. So that's going to look like this. And it's going to require a bottle emptier, like here, for example. We are almost assuredly going to want a deodorizer of some kind in this area. Some mesh tiles to put stuff on. That's going to be an actual tile. And how big does this pit need to be? Is that enough? Doesn't feel like enough. That feels small. I think it wants to go... something like this will be my polluted water pit. And of course, the higher priority thing is ladders. Always build ladders first, and then you can start building walls. I guess base this on 1, 2, 3, 4, so here. Yeah, that's reasonable. Once again, prioritize the ability to escape before you prioritize the things that are trapping you in. Maybe dig this out so we can get access to this oxygen. It seems also reasonable. Okay, go. Actually, I remember my lessons from previous. Build the ladder in the middle at higher priority. So that I don't have to build extra ladders in order to dig out the rest of the sides. And all you want to do is dig, huh, Ruby? I think we should give Ari some skills in... Can Ari even learn new skills over here? He can't run to the teleport thing. Don't you have to run to the teleport thing in order to learn new skills? Just look at how much fun they're gonna have digging out all the stuff. Oh my god, we found a hatch. How do I feel about this? Fine. I think fine. Maybe we set up a hatch ranch on this side? That's a good way to get food. And coal. How am I doing on the other side? I've been looking at this the whole time. How's good old Smelola dealing with their problems? This is unreachable. Okay. I was worried that that was going to happen. And this is apparently unreachable. Okay. Deconstruct this tile. And that should manage that problem. Since they took out the job boards and just made hats default. Yeah, it's true. Alright. The eventual plan is to have a liquid pump here that will connect to power source somewhere. Rowan earned a skill point. Good job, Rowan. Boy, we have several hatless dudes now, huh? We need to fix that. What is going on here? Why is this causing me problems? Also, this is incorrect. This is not a correct division of where people are. This screen does not appear to be working correctly. What if I sort by duplicate? Ah, that works. Okay, good. They're still cheating out the top of the window, though. Maybe they shouldn't be doing that. Hello, Rowan. What are you doing? You're learning to dig. Fantastic. I believe in you. In the meantime, learn to carry also. Can I give you a carry hat? Does this hat overlap with anybody else? No. Nobody else? Oh, no. Ruby has this hat. Ruby. We can do better with you. Can we not improve your carrying? Does anybody else have an improved carrying hat? No. Excellent. We have retained our ability to give all of our dupes unique hats. Love it. Hello? Priorities? Ladders? Why are you not prioritizing the ladders? Okay, new plan. Please don't trap yourself, kids. We are rapidly running out of food in this place. Okay, I guess I'll figure out food for my poor idiots. God! Can't figure out food on their own. I guess I should be expecting that. I don't know why I would expect them to be able to figure out food on their own, to be honest. What am I going to do with you? How am I going to figure out food for you? In what way am I going to figure out food? Where are you even getting food from? Mealwood Greenhouse, I suppose. Food and oxygen, no less. Oh, speaking of oxygen, we are now at the point where I can just set up a terrarium. This hatch can continue to eat my copper, that's fine. I respect it. This is a problem. But I think that problem gets solved by building this cot. And then it is no longer a problem. Critter starvation. Oh yeah, I do have to feed him if I'm grooming him, huh? I don't wanna. Mostly because I don't want him to poop. So maybe we just don't groom him? Maybe we just leave them wild? This is slowly but surely getting where I want it to go. So that's good. Too much liquid. Oh no. And I could plant a wart seed somewhere if making things colder was a thing I needed to do, which it's not. So that... Oh, I didn't actually connect that to... Wow, why? Did I do the same thing with the plumbing? No, the plumbing is correct. Weird. How's the teleporter doing? That's the next step, isn't it? Ooh, it's ready! The teleporter is ready. It's time to teleport somebody. I think I was going to send over Cryptomancer. Just so we could turn on the teleporter. Which means that we will not have research here until I send Cryptomancer back. If it's already domesticated, it's gonna die then. That's a sad story, but also not that big a deal. Honestly, the amount of slug plugs that have already died on my watch. What's one more? Also, reminder, just so I can have other people help keep me accountable, I need to end this stream early, so we probably want to cut stream around like 4:45-ish, maybe 5. So don't let me go late tonight. Don't let me go late. Oh, you know what I should have done over here that I can still go do now that I am in a position for it? Is get a, plumbing. A bottle emptier for these brine, piles of brine that I just have lying around. Okay, this bed is built. Good, which means this can be Ari's cot, and this can be Ruby's cot. And I think we're sending Cryptomancer across. And abandoning research for now. He's already in there. Good, we did it. Teleport! I love how it emails him. We are going to need another cot for you. And we are going to need to start setting up food supplies here. We're going to need to figure out how to do that. There are many steps to this process, I'm afraid. What are the additional steps to this process? You will go and do science? Yes, you will go press a button. Because you are the only one who is learned enough to know what button to press. So once this thing is done, we can start dumping polluted water. That's good. I'm going to need to power this thing. So let's do this. And we're going to need to take this polluted water somewhere. So let's do that. We are eventually going to want to store things, so let's build a storage bin, at least one. Oh, we found a Sporkid. That's bad, right? Zombie spores. Zombie spores. Particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Boy, are they pretty, though. Tell me about zombie spores. You have no information about zombie spores. Really? Radioactive contaminants is a thing? Oh my. And what happens if people get zombie spores? I feel like that's information I want access to. Plants. Disease. That doesn't help me. Like, this doesn't help me. It doesn't tell me what happens if they get food poisoning. It doesn't tell me what happens if they get slime lung. So maybe we just aim to not ever get infected by zombie spores, yeah? That seems like a reasonable approach to this particular problem. Maybe just never open this up. Great! Good talk. Alright, so this is still in progress, and I want to get this finished. Once this is done, then food, I think, is the next step. So that will require, I guess, a sink. I guess. Wash basin for now. We can set up a micro musher. I mean, I guess micro musher electric grill, right? Is just how we do this. How we always do this. And then hope that we eventually figure out what to do with it. Hopefully not mush fry. This is now Cryptomancers. Welcome to the colony, Cryptomancer. I hope it serves you well. And we really need to start digging up food here. Where does food come from? That's a food. We need power to start farming bristle blossoms. That might be the next thing we do. Boy, this place is a disaster. What happened up here? Useless. Power and water. I guess we could just start farming mealwood. And that's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. How's temperature in this area? Oh, everything's fine. We have walls of abyssalite protecting us from all of the big problems that might occur in other places. Except for this place, where things are very cold, because the abyssalite is broken. The cold is certainly spreading. Invasive cold. I guess that's better than invasive warmth. It's easier to deal with, for sure. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting materials. Sure. For sure, buddy. Keep on keeping on. We need to dig this out to eventually do food storage here. Like, food processing is all well and good, but I still need food sources. I guess it's mush fry until I figure something else out. But let's aim towards figuring something else out sooner rather than later. Which I guess is starting a mealwood farm. Probably. I can't really think what else it would be. It's probably starting a mealwood farm. How bad is mealwood in terms of, like, where it needs to be? Oh, there's just, like, a random food facility up here? What the actual heck? You did it, Cryptomancer. Proud of you. This is now on. Ah, and stuff is coming through. Hooray! Ari earned a skill point. Well, Ari, what do we want you to do? What do we want you to do? Jesus. I guess the world is our oyster when it comes to this Ari. Ari wants to research and or operate. But what are our needs? Our needs are construction right now. Get better at building things, probably. What's being shipped from where? So, we have... Idle is a good way to find it. We have this as the teleporter input. So we can put stuff into here, and it'll come out the other side. Right now, what we are shipping over is refined metals. So I don't have to do refinement on that side. I can just build stuff. Because I have the room to do the refinement here, and or dig out refined iron already, and send it over. Rather than needing to mess with things on the other side. So this is setting up so that I can do some amount of automation for coal batteries, which is going to be my first thing that I'm doing, is setting up coal power. And then once I have the polluted water pit and coal power, I can actually set up plumbing, which is what I am really excited about. I should probably send over some sand. I don't know how much sand we have on the other side. I guess we have plenty of sand, actually, now that I think about it. Sand is everywhere, so not really a problem. I am weirdly excited about dumping this chlorine into my polluted water pit. Like, I don't know that it'll have much of an effect, but I've never tried it before. And this seems like a great place to put chlorine. What else am I doing out here? You're fine. We need to figure out what you all are doing with your time, since there is apparently nothing to do on this side. Way positive on food. Maybe I just send some food over. Gosh. What do I have? Just send some Swampy Delights over. They'll enjoy it. current errand. If I turn that off, they're going to finish that errand. That's fine. I still need a job, though. I still need a project on this side. This can be closed off now. This can start storing brine. Not yet. Wait till this is closed off, and then it can start storing brine. And then we can also start setting up a facility over here to transport brine over here. And then brine needs to be desalinated, and then something with water. I don't know what. Maybe ship it to the other side. Speaking of desalination, you take, wow, 5 kilograms at a time? How much can a pipe pump? 10? Pipe can pump 10. And liquid pumps will pump 10 at a time. Okay. So that means from a single pump, I need 2 desalinators to actually sufficiently process a full pipe's worth. Okay. And then I have to decide what I'm doing with the water. I think what I'm doing with the water is sending it out. In order to... So this is going to be my setup for fracking, I think, is going to be the plan. I have an intermediate brine storage for no good reason. We're going to send brine from here. Oh, intermediate brine storage is because brine showed up here randomly, and I didn't know what to do with it. That's why intermediate brine storage. But we can just have this funnel into the same pipe, instead of, like, dumping it here and then funneling it. And then this pipe can go to... We can do salination here. It's still going to need power, but I guess I can connect that to this coal generator. So that's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. We have a project. And the project is as follows. Desalinator. Stuff is in the way. How do I want to set this up? What does the desalinator need again? It's just inputs, right? Just power and inputs? Okay, good. It's kind of a lot of power, actually. And then it dumps out salt, which I eventually may want to use for oxygen purposes. Noted. Maybe I just do the 1 desalinator. Because that's a lot of power, actually. We're going to run pipes everywhere, but we don't necessarily need to run power everywhere. Yo, Rednar! Thank you for the 7 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Glad to have you around. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? How indeed? I guess we have already rummaged. I think we have already rummaged. We came out with snazzy suits, if I remember correctly. I think the plan is... we'll just pump it. Out to wherever we're going to do the desalination, which I feel like is going to be here. Can I deconstruct this and then replant the body? I hope so. Oh. The body is now gone. What? Or are you carrying the body? You are not carrying the body. There is no... The memorial's gone. There's no body. Devinock is now gone for good. Not even his memory remains. Oops. Well, this can now contain our brine. So that's good. Unlike Rimworld, you don't need to worry about digging the bodies. Okay. Fascinating. I was unaware that that was how it was going to work. We're going to set up a desalinator out here. It does not need to go through this one. Why am I using sandstone for this? Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Just use the one that I have, like, infinite of. Which I guess now is granite. It didn't do it. And I guess I am powering this off the same thing. Let's just tile this area, shall we? Gonna need to tile this off. And then we are going to want to plumbing send this up. So let's get an insulated tile here. That can be higher priority. And then do this. Alright, is this enough of a project for people? We do still need to start getting salt out of here, though. So maybe that's also as important, if not more important? Plan over here, then, will be let it run until it's a problem. Well, it's not running right now is the thing, right? It's totally covered up. So I do want to open this up at least a little bit. really want to get rid of this polluted water first, though. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Mop up this polluted water. And actually, materials? Mineral? Liquid? Consumable? We have ice and polluted ice. So this is all ice and brine ice here. Which is good. I don't want this pool to get polluted. So actually what we need to do is, in addition to this thing that we're doing here, start digging this out. And start preparing to tile this off. Do I have liquid storage tech? Some? Sure. Why? I'm not concerned with the storage right now. Storage is not my problem at the moment. Skips the issue of polluting aquifers by having constructed storage. I don't understand. Like, if it gets into the supply, then it gets into the storage. The same way that it would get into the aquifer. Right? Like, I mean, I guess I could slap a filter on it before it gets into the storage. That's not terrible. That also works. But is that how I want to handle it? I don't know if that's how I want to handle it. I think I'd rather it just not get polluted. Yeah, the problem right now is I have a clean source, and I want it to stay clean. That's my first step. So once this stuff gets clean, we're going to want to dig this out up here. And wall it off so it doesn't... doesn't get into the brine. In fact, let's even wall that off as well. And new ladder. Once again, prioritize ladders before you prioritize walls. And thank you for making this area even colder than it is, Wheezewort. I appreciate what you've done with the place. Hello? Okay, what do I want this to not store? Do not store any critter eggs. Don't store clay. That has the potential to be a problem. Do not store any liquefiables. Don't store the polluted stuff or the rot piles. That'll do. That will do for a default. Okay, so let's set some priorities again. All of this stuff needs to be the next set of steps. Once this 8 is done, we can start building out food So 7 here. This is going to be the food storage. Once that's done, we can start working on the bathrooms, but we need power. So we need power first. So the next step is power. I kind of think I'm going to run like a Civ / coal power plant thing, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a sieve here. Input, output. Yes, that feels correct. Do it this way, actually. I'll run the polluted water up to here, and then this can go up the wall over here to the clean area. I'm going to want sand storage near the sieve. And then we're going to want a coal generator and a smart battery. And I guess run this up to the deodorizer as well. And then a separate storage thing for coal. Cool. And then this can all be 6. Cool. Do the things. What's up, Hatch buddy? Nobody wants to build? Ari, please. Why was store higher priority than build? My god. You need to do something about this hatch. I don't know what yet, but something. Can I wrangle you? Can anybody over here wrangle? Probably not, huh? Not worry about this for now until we've done the other things. Cryptomancer's storing things. Okay. Thank you for taking care of the sweet. Yeah, this needs to be higher priority. Somebody needs to take care of this immediately. Good. Wait. Disinfect. Cool, yes, okay. So after Ari does the thing they're doing, they'll come tidy it. Good. Did we get the food yet? What has stopped us from getting the food? Errands? Current errand. Great. And if I disallow manual use? Stirring iron. No. No pending deliveries. Why? Just somebody put some Swampy Delights in there. What does that mean? Cannot currently store materials. Oh, it's downtime. Sure. Just take some food to the other colony, come on! We've got piles of it! Okay, somebody's willing to do the work. Maybe. No. Changed my mind. What is this no pending delivery stuff? Why? It's a storing task. Okay, let's find somebody to prioritize storing, shall we? Surely somebody in this goddamn colony can store a thing if I ask them to store a thing. We've got a bunch of people on this, like, nothing but digging supply storing. So let's have Regnar store. What is Regnar doing? Do I need to turn this into an 8? There we go. Idle. Ah, you are entombed. That seems problematic. No, you're not. Well, figured it out anyway. Somebody's doing it. Okay, cool. That was the problem. There wasn't actually a thing. Probably now, actually. Now that it has come up. Now is probably the time at which I stop doing the... Where is all this water coming from? My god. Up here, presumably. The ice is melting. Yes, okay, fine. I just want to make sure that somebody stores... Oh my god, come on. Oh, Lunar Waffles was gonna do it and then stopped. Somebody's doing it. Okay, good. Alright, excellent. That's it. This stuff can all go back up to 9. Let's check the other colony, make sure that they have food. And now there is a pile of food here, ready to be eaten. At some point in the near future. Speaking of food... high priority the refrigerators. Let me finish just this exact thing. And then everything will be great. Maybe the granite, not sandstone. Oh, for the refrigerator. Okay, cool. Alright, so now 9 all. And we sweep up the food. And food will get brought here. This doesn't matter anymore. And everything. Really? I suppose... printables? Stop! Stop! It is time! It is time. Do not engage in further distractions. God damn it. Literally impossible to stop playing this game. It's a real problem. Ugh. Okay. Well, we made good progress, and there's things yet to do. I'm excited about doing additional things. So, everything is going great. Everything's going great. Very excited about additional things that are going to get done. Oh, I really dumped a ton of food, huh? I didn't realize how many kilocalories were in that many kilograms. Fascinating. Well, it's fine. We're making food here. We can dump a bunch of food over there. It's fine. It's all good. Goodbye, our food. And at least the other colony will be fed for a while now. A while. Good heavens. I think I dumped like an actual 100,000 kilocalories of food on the 3-dupe colony on the other side of the teleporter. We're going to have to populate that place. Well, that is a thing to do in the near future, but not a thing to do for now, because right now we are done for the day.